I want Animal Crossing music today, I think. I think I want the Wild World soundtrack. Oh my god, it's like pure nostalgia. I've heard like the first tune. You guys have to listen. Hang on, I'm finding the thing. Give me a minute. You're just getting all my desktop audio, but I'm gonna keep that muted for a little bit. You have to hear it from the start. My god, I love Animal Crossing Wild World. It was the first Animal Crossing game I played. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Like, I remember playing Animal Crossing Wild World before I learned English. Because my native language is Swedish. And I just remember like sitting down and being so confused by literally anything that was going on and just like not saving my game because I didn't know you needed to like save the game. So Rossetti would just show up like every time I opened the game and be really angry. And I would just be like, what? Why is this mom screaming at me? That was really silly. I'm gonna open up this Dream Outdoors and stuff too. Here they are. Hello, Raichu. Hello, like a boss. Hello, Ruffle. Dream Outdoors open so I can't actually see the rest of you all. Hi, Septicus. Hello, Crumpet. That's loud. Hi, Silvers. Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Gazetticus. Good morning, everybody. That's better. I think I should do the Discord announcements. It's done. There we go. Which being YouTuber today? Maybe we can use the scavenger as a cheat. I'm gonna have to move this guy over to the other side. Wow, that's so epic. Hi guys, good morning. Guys would unbox things? I feel like they would. I feel like they would. It's true. Where's my webcam? I'm gonna highlight this with the color. It's green now. Whoa, Sorrow! Jesus Christ. But hi Tefred, hi Region, and hi, oh my god, there's so many people here. Hey guys, welcome to the unboxing video. Today we will be unboxing a controversial controller. And I'm going to try to get this to work for computer. Hypothetically it should work. It would just take a little bit of... how do I put it? Insanity. I might not have the correct adapter at hand to get this to work with my computer. But hear me out. It has Hall effect thumbsticks, which means it cannot drift like my previous new controller did. So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It has Hall effect joysticks. Whoops. Like, why is so much of my keyboard visible? It was like the only controller around that had, like, cause the others had like Hall effect triggers, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna see if we can wrangle this thing to work with computer. Sharp object on stream, oh my god, it's insane. Because it has annoying tape. I should use the box cutter. It has evil tape. You see the evil tape. You can see the tape for evil. It's here. I'm gonna be doing like unsafe things. Don't do this at home. Whoops. Okay. Did that even get the tape? Oh, it did, okay. Exactly, remember to practice proper sharp object handling if you're handling a sharp object. What are you people saying? The thing I am worried about for this one is if you look at the picture, you can see the like A, B, X, Y buttons. It looks like the Y and A buttons are placed really far apart and not in a uniform kind of circle, like all my other controllers. So I don't know if this is going to be too big or painful for my hands in the long run. Whatever. Where's the controller? Wait, shit, it comes with a USB tag? I don't want that to just fall out of the box. Whatever. Go, my unboxing. My god, it's real, guys. Look at it. Ooh. I'm gonna put this here for now. They will have this like in the image. I paid so much money for this thing. There's dirt on it. I bet this was from my shirt. Oh my god, it's staticky. Whoa. Read before using. Let's read this before we use the controller, guys. Wait, is this even English? Okay, so we have... Let's see, let's read this together. Where's the camera? We have to scan the QR code for additional instructions and support. Then it just says that in every other language imaginable. And then... Treat and use this consumer electronics device appropriately. Never modify this device or use it if damaged. Use this device with included cables. Strangulation hazard. Keep cords out of reach for children. Easy cat tear. Are you surprised? He's been banished. Oh no. He takes this as his invitation to come over and see what's going on. Hello, Pippi. He's like, what is happening? Wait, there's actually like instructions on how to use it. Because I was confused. Oh wait, hang on, this is... Oh, it folds out. Because I was confused looking at this thing. Because it has like you freaking just normal USB cable. I was like, I didn't think this would be a normal USB cable. Are we serious right now? He can tell, like, he remembers I've told him off, like, don't come here on my desk. What's going on? What's going on, huh? Hi. Catch you instead. I didn't think it would take 10 minutes for one of them to come over here. He's such a long cat. He is so tall. Yeah. I'm sorry, are you displeased? Oi! He's so cute. He's the definition. What? Huh? He's the definition of very cute. This is Pippi's controller unboxing, clearly. It has one instruction image. I don't even know what this means. I can tell that's a dock. What is this line for? I don't understand, man. Means more lengthier? I had no idea. I was like, doesn't equal, and I'm like, what? I guess that's fair. Anyway, as we were doing. This is a big controller. What do you think about... oh, sorry. What do you think about this one? He's not impressed. Let me get my old controller. Come here, boy! Technically, this one is not broken properly. Here's my original controller. It's so cool. It's so good. This one doesn't drift. This one is good. This one is phenomenal. The reason I can't use this anymore is because the... well, okay, if I open it and I fix it, the button board is like fine, but like... the button board has shifted, so when I press like this button and this button, there's like no input. And the D-pad doesn't work anymore either. I know you guys can't see it. This is so dark. Ursäkta dig. This is my best controller I've ever had. I think they're about the same size, actually. It's broken to me? Don't say that, you're upsetting it. Blech. Now I can show you the oldest piece of functional technology I have in my house that I own that isn't my car. Oh my god, look, it's my Tamagotchi! Silvers, look, it's Tamagotchi time. Wait, I have a second one, look! They're here. It's time! They've been in like pause purgatory for the past half a year. I was thinking about unpausing them soon. And this one, the blue one, is actually the one I got, like, from my childhood. This thing I've owned since I was like 7 years old, I think. 6 years old, I don't know. It's still in working condition. And then this one I got from Facebook Marketplace for like $20. And it's in perfectly functional condition. The buttons are like, I can tell they had pads. The buttons are a little bit, tiny bit chewed on, but it's fine. And there's also like the fact that there's like bite marks on the backside of it. Which is kind of funny, but this thing came with like the original like pamphlet, and it has like a... I think it has this creature as like a pouch you can put the Tamagotchi in. It's like the backpack of the thing that you carry it around, which is really cool. It's really cool. And this is the original lanyard that came with it as well. It's insanely good quality. And this is also the original lanyard mine came with. This one is significantly less good quality, because I used it as like a keychain for a really long time. But it still works. I like it. Who's a PO box when? I don't think that's happening, guys. Okay. Look. Oh my god, the cable is so fucked up. They could have done the packaging better. As someone who's never packaged anything like this in my entire life, they could have done better. I'm gonna put this in the box to get rid of it. Put the cat in the box? Sorry guys. I cannot do this. The plastic's already in. Holy shit. Thank you. If you have a bunker cat reward. That's so funny. You thought you were being funny on the floor? On the floor with you. Oh wow, this thing is light. No. It has a bad shape. The joysticks feel absolutely atrocious. As in, like, they feel fine to move, but the shape of them... Oh my god. This feels low quality. I paid a lot of money for this thing. It feels sturdy, but it feels low quality. So here, like, ignore the fact that they're, like, worn down, the joysticks, but, like, look at them. They have, like, a nice shape. And they're, like, soft. Look at this thing. What the fuck is going on here? They are softer than the rest of the controller, but, like, what? I don't like that the triggers don't have a... I don't think these have a soft pull. Not that I ever use that feature, but... this thing also has, like, extra buttons on the back you can buy. Yeah, the buttons are spaced way further apart. I don't know if I can get used to this. A Steam controller? I don't care about Steam controllers. $1 billion probably, that too, that too. First impressions, I don't like this. When I open up my other controller, that's just the one that's like drifting. Cause this babe doesn't drift. This babe is perfect. This is probably the most comfortable controller I've ever used. This thing has like the majority of my time in Rain World on it. This thing alone, just in my care, probably has at least 5,000 hours of playtime on it. And I got it secondhand. But I'm gonna give this guy a try. I'm like, why is the cable so long? But it makes sense as to why it's so long. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna pay that much. Do you know the other things I can get for 99.99 US dollars? I could get a lot of soul, oh my god. Vips! He's channeling his brain cell, look at him. Oi, 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 oi. I'm holding onto the edges now so he can't poke himself. He didn't think that was any fun. Poor baby. I'm not gonna be using this one for a little bit, so I'll put it on my scissors, just to make sure none of the cats get to it. Let me notice that. Pippi, I'm not sure if that's safe for work. It's like not safe for life. Thank you. I'll be taking these. No, Pippi. He wants to commit murder. He wants to commit some murder. He is a little murderous boy. I didn't raise you like this. I didn't raise you actually. That was my sister. Pippi. Psst. Bye, cat. Thank you. Hand it to you know, I look at Diva every day and I wonder the same. Let's see if this bad boy even reads on my PC. Can we talk about how insanely long this thing is? Like, hello. Whatever, go my USB port. No, oh shit, it's powering on. We're setting up rematch wide controller for Switch. Steam is recognizing it. I think this is just straight up PC compatible. I have his tail. Yeah, it's set up and ready to go. Thanks, Windows. Oh, Windows 10 doesn't support this near. Oh, the stress. Oh no, we're gonna stop thinking about that. Yeah, but like, you know, being a Nintendo product, I was like, there's no way this thing is even gonna read by my computer. By like another year? It's been a year, Region. They did that last year. Unless they extended it by another year? But I haven't heard anything about that. It must go actually, so it's been a year is what I'm hearing. We can open Rain World and see if this works. Rainbow is launching, make no mistake, it just takes 500 years. He's so pitiful. Yo, we're here. You have some remapping to do. Why do you call like button? Why do you call like this? Why do they not use the ABXY? Whatever. I can't see chat like this, actually. Let's see for another year. Let's go! That's so cool. I need to not stress about that now. Can't even have my thing set up without like doxing myself and doing an accidental face reveal. I don't know. Yeah, but like, Raichu, please hear me out, Raichu. I have to make sure the controller works and feels even remotely comfortable to use before I try to play anything serious with it. Food for thought. What's my favorite Animal Crossing villager? Can I make like a top 3 list of my favorite villagers? Okay. So there's actually a top 3 tier list. It's gonna be like top 10. I don't think I have a particular order for them, but I really like Ruby. She is a white bunny with red eyes because she was one of my first villagers in Animal Crossing Wild World. She was one of my starter villagers in my first ever town. I really like Coco as well for the same reason. Because she was again one of my starter villagers. I really like Lolly because she's really cute. I really like Marshall because he was like, I just moved into my world in like New Leaf at one point. But I really like Sheaf as well because he's cool and everything. He also randomly moved into my New Leaf town. Gale is really cute because she's gay in the name and she's like a pink gator. It's not the end of the world if I accidentally face reveal. I've like done accidental face reveals multiple times before. Never in front of this big of an audience. Turn into a book, it's true. Yo, it's part 3 of the Aragon book series. No, it's part 2, I think. Looks over at my shelf. This is part 3. Because the first book is black in the cover, then the second one is brown, the third one is red, and the fourth one is green. You should read the series, it's really good. It's fucking thick. It has like a lexicon in the back, because it has like a made-up language. And then all the words and everything is like every phrase, they have it here. This book is 677 pages. It's a hardbook cover. Oh, I don't know. The book series is called Aragon. There's no Aragon movie in Ba Sing Se. The story follows a poor farm boy. You love Aragon? Oh, never mind. You read it. Never mind. Whatever, I guess. I need to reread it. It's really good. I don't know where the first book is. Wait, I think if you open this book, we have a surprise in it. Let me check. Maybe it's not this book. Maybe it was in 4th grade. I read all of them when I was in like 7th grade. I like they had like the first book in like the school library, and I was like, oh my god, dragons! This is too big to be used for my intended purposes. I usually use that book as like a platform to like hold my thing that holds my tablet. And then my tablet kind of goes like this, but with the screen facing me. But I'm not gonna do that because it would be like an accidental face reveal. And just having it like this is too low, so having that book under it for like extra cover, extra, you know, like thing is like... Just getting ready to get on Dune first, and oh my god, I keep thinking, I keep coming back to that one scene. It's just like it's so it's so gruesome, it's so brutal. I love it. Spoilers? You're not gonna read it anyway. You just said I'm reading all that. Hang on a second. This here's the fourth book. This one has secrets in it. You're not gonna understand anything because the text is in Swedish. Let me make my webcam bigger if you're gonna get derailed. I have 2 webcams added to the scene, that's insane. Oh, please, please behave. Oh my god, it's a 5-leafed clover. It's so cool. These things have been here for like a year. Or like 2 at this point. Maybe it's time I remove them. Phone case, that's so cool. I have a few laminated ones laying around. This is another 5-leaf clover. They're of the evil type. 6-leaf clover a long time ago. I have a pressed 7-leaf clover, but you can't really tell it's a 7-leaf clover because it didn't translate well to when it was flattened. They're the field type of clovers. They're the ones that grow in like fields and pastures and whatever. But not the ones you find in like your lawn. Let me guess, this is another 5-leaf clover. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. It's another one. This one is smaller and cuter though. And some big clovers, that's what I'm saying! They're field type, not the lawn type. I sure wonder what this last— oh, this is a big slip. This might be more than one clover. You're not gonna believe what this is. Wait, it's 2. Ooh! I actually pressed one of those. It's a shame this one didn't press as nicely. This is an interesting looking clover I found. Look at it. It has like white edges. I just found it like this. It must have not had enough pressure, or it was already like slightly worn down. This one is really cool. And then we have another 5-leaf clover, but who cares? Who cares? You've already seen like 4 of those today. Back in the book you go, my friend. It's on the floor now. And hello, Moth! I keep thinking about that, but never doing it. Big stretch! High figure reacts! That was nice. Like, reading English or in Swedish, it really depends. The book series was in Swedish, but I don't mind reading in either language. I think if a book is made by a Swedish author for the Swedish language, reads nicer in Swedish, which is for the same reason that I would, you know, like if it's English, if the original is English, I would prefer to read it in English. Is my tablet dead? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. If only parts of this one are smaller. Where's warehouse? Don't give me these newfangled watcher arenas. I don't care about them. What the fuck is Edge? Chat. Chatter's warehouse. Where's it supposed to go? I have too many rooms! I think even without the rooms. Wait, I see platforms. Maybe this will be sufficient. Wait, I see warehouse. Hang on, I'm still opening Twitch on my tablet. I can see things again. Seems alphabetical? It's so not alphabetical. The facial angle is slightly different. Yeah, the facial angle is different. It's not as responsive as my other controller. Like, I have to This is disgusting! Are you guys seeing this? So like, on my... I could plug in my audio controller probably and bring in like a second player actually. Let me do that. I have to just assign them. Oh dear god. Except I'm not gonna be able to show you guys anything because it barely works. Inputs. They didn't want you to know what they want to make a 5 turn. It's true. It's true, I did. I did. Back in my day, I was so good at the game. Let's see if this reads. Oh, it does, okay. Let me bind the controls here. Cracking it. Sky was so good. Sky was insane. It was so awesome seeing them like improve through the like entirety of the tournament. Okay, so here, I don't know how well this is gonna pick up, but I'm gonna fast roll here, right? And like, oh, okay, well I guess I don't have to do that. I can just hold off. Like, I'm barely holding any down input and it does the thing. This is what I mean with like barely responding to jump. If I wanted to jump, I have to jam in hard. That's a lot of drift. What the fuck are you talking about? Character stands perfectly still when I'm not doing an input, and that's a lot of drift. What? Make it make sense. On the new one, I have to actually do a down left input for it to like do the thing. Like, this is the angle I would hold on my other controller to be able to fast roll. Okay, I guess it works there. I just have to hold down slightly more. But it... Is that even a fast roll? I feel like the button presses... The buttons are a lot less... On my old controller, I have to press harder. The buttons are softer on this one to press. And I have to move the joystick more for there to be like any sort of responsive input. It's definitely going to get me killed until I get used to it. Yeah, because the way I would do fast wall climbing is I put my thumb underneath the joystick like this. And then I just like do this back and forth, but the character is not going back and forth. There's no responsive movement when I tilt it like I would do to fast wall climb. In comparison to this one. I don't love that. It doesn't feel bad, it feels really responsive for most things. And for the button presses and stuff, it's like, it's phenomenal. The joystick, I don't know if that's just because it's a Hall effect joystick or not. What the fuck? I can use both joysticks to control my character? Question mark, question mark? I can't do none of my other one. Huh? Give me that. I need a different map. I know exactly which rooms I'm looking for. They're custom made. I'd leave it XQ maybe. They may be at the bottom of the custom rooms. Good eating monk. Oh dear God. I don't like how it's sticking into my thumb. It's making my thumb hurt. Okay. What's your 1,000 blue fruits here actually? Hang on. Hold on now. Amazing. A little bit of a pre-workout snack for us. Does anyone with Ferret ever vaulted a controller? Just I don't know if it's just like me skill issue or Because Hall Effect should work exactly the same way, more or less, as like normal. Joystick, but it feels like the D-pad doesn't even work, okay? Why? Kind of wonky, to be honest. No, it's not. I can do it on my old controller. I can do perfect vaults on my other controller. Given I'm a bit washed. But I feel like I'm not even getting the start of the thing. Like, bear in mind, please, the jump button here doesn't work like intended. Look at Monk, look at Yellow. I press jump. Of course it works now. I press jump, 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 I press jump. Like, seeing as the jump button doesn't work half the time. What? Throws myself into the floor. It's so frustrating to use that controller. Move over, Moink. It's Survivor time. Yeah, the pad doesn't sit right. Like, you need to know the entire history of my other controller, which is insane. Basically, I used this old controller enough to break the button board, like the silicone plate that holds the magnets and plates physically broke, so that the magnets were hanging loose in it. And because this is not a real Xbox controller, it's a rip-off controller, finding a replacement made for this controller that is ancient by now is impossible. So I stole the button board from a different controller and put it in here, and it kind of works, but there is nothing to hold the button board in place in the controller. Because it wasn't made for this controller. So it slowly shifted over time. The solution could be I open up the controller and I just move it back and it works just fine. But I don't want to do that twice a week. So it's not that the contacts need cleaning. It's that the physical button board isn't made for the controller. Double stick tape in the free spots. There's like no free spots as the issue. What does my headset do on? I feel like I can't even get the bounce up here. There we go. Range left stick. I don't want a new controller. I want to keep using my old controller. Okay, can my headset stop doing that? It's annoying. I want to keep using this one. I don't want to use a new controller. Because it's the perfect controller. It's really comfortable to use. It's comfortable to hold. It's comfortable to use. It's the right size for my hands. It doesn't hurt my thumb. Who's messaged me? Never mind. Clover! I don't want to relearn vaulting. I only learned it once. Quick wheel fly. I don't have anywhere on this map for my wheel fly starter. I wonder. I don't know if this is a practice thing or if this controller just isn't really capable of doing the crawl turn. Okay, I can crawl turn, I can tumble roll. Does it once, never does it again. Can only do it one direction. Lol. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. I feel like it's really unclear where it becomes a down right or left input or just like a down input. I feel like the window for that is really small. Because you're really like slow crawling and then like it needs so little extra room to turn it to like just a normal fast crawl. I like the window stand up isn't that big at all. It feels weird. It feels really good for doing E-slides and sliding related movement. I will admit, it's phenomenal. It's better than my old controller. Like, I can actually EI jump on this thing. Fails to do it, but did it twice in a row before. Okay, now I can't do it because I acknowledged it. That's so funny. Okay, whatever, man. I didn't want to do the movement tech anyway. Hi, Silvers. It is good. It's just not perfect. Whoa. I love movement. Okay, I don't think I have a proper room for that. I do have some rooms for down boosting actually. Movement Valley. I don't remember what they were called. I'm gonna check the Discord. In section 2, I think. No, section 3? Section 1. A26 is where they start. Jesus Christ, okay. Power of movement on my side. Rah. Does anyone want to play bingo? It'll just be an opportunity for me to practice movement, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be playing competitively. If it's not Watcher bingo, it will be MSC bingo. I haven't tried to Whiplash wall climb. No, I can't even whiplash. I have to get used to the button timings. I feel like I'm not sliding half of the time either. That works. Almost. I wonder if it breaks because I border into too much of an up trajectory. I think input log could be useful here. Normal bingo B5. Oh. Right, monk never left the area there. I think it was just because I was trying to look at the slug cat. That's one thing you shouldn't do if you're doing like a long wall pound chain. Don't look at the slug cat. Don't move your eyes from the spot they were when you started. My entire desk is shaking. I think we're doing something wrong because we're climbing so slowly. Deserve the snack. My poor thumb. My poor thumb. There's a few mods I have to disable and enable before we do bingo. Most importantly, we have to kill the second player. Goodbye, second player. I unplugged the controller of a series right now. We're gonna be restarting the game anyway, because we have remix settings to change. So we're gonna kill Watcher. Watcher is dead, Crabbrave. we are gonna turn on DMS. I don't understand why DMS was killed for this tournament, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna turn on input display. Can't believe the Watcher was killed. Are you surprised I would kill the Watcher out of all people? A strike! When are you gonna stream again? I missed your strike streams. When are we getting a strike back? When is it happening? Item. The first sweet editing job. Strike, no. We're listening stuff. Yay! Strike streams. So we have Bingo, Many Fixes, Mod Packs, More Slug Cats Expansion, Expedition, Rainbow Remix, Respect Slug Cat, Input Display, More than Colors. I want the... I think this is it. Or is Dota's bingo board, like bingo board viewer still broken? I don't think it is. I'm gonna have this on. Conversion good. Good. What did the detonation of Rainbow do? Okay. I would love to have Bongo Cat open, but I know historically speaking, Bongo Cat does not play nice with my controller if I tab out. I'm still gonna have it enabled, I think. The game is opening, please bear with me. Bingo's your bongo? What? Why would you bingo them? They're so cute, they're just down there, they're just chilling. God, my hands are cold. I want my normal title screen! Please, Shrub! Please! When am I getting my beloved back? I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna tell Shrub about this immediately. This is the top 1 reasons I dislike Bingo. I don't get to have my own title screen that I've selected. They could have done what other modded region does. Added, like, you know, the option to select this as a background that you can use. But no, God forbid, I haven't got to see the slug cat catch freaking bat flies and be adorable in like months, and it makes me so sad. We're gonna play Hunter, because Hunter is only gonna play like once for the tournament. Wait. my music. Fantasy of the weekend? I had no idea. Hunter hasn't been played for the tournament. This looks like an insane board. Do you play this one? It's just random. Anyone can join. What the fuck happened? Oh, people joined as I was opening the menu. Okay. That was concerning. It's fine, but that was slightly concerning for a moment. I'm gonna give us item crafting as well, because I think item crafting is good. And we also start with an electric spear. And the joke rifle in case anyone wants to use that for some reason. Choose your team colors, guys. We're probably not playing this board, just as a heads up. But it is the board for now. Blue, okay. Whatever color, okay. I'm gonna AFK for a minute, just to get around, like, to move around and stretch it a little bit. I'll be back. Hello, I returned. I have also brushed my teeth, because I wanted to brush my teeth. My teeth have been brushed. It's so cool. Oh, the soggy scug time. Soggy scuggy. I'm gonna put my gloves on. I was just like, did I remember to put my other pair of gloves up for like drying? And yeah, I did. Look, they're so awesome. They're my gamer gloves. If we dental care, we love dental care in this household.
Yep. We got you.
Keep it pink? Yes. Pink will happen. I'm gonna grab a blanket. Hello, I'm now a blanket monster. Crumpet is board colored? Yeah, Crumpet was like whatever color, so Crumpet is board colored, I guess. Let me see. Okay, I assume you mean pink in that case and not peach. For Lilliput filled? Oh, this is a random board. I don't know, what color would I associate with Crumpet? Probably cyan, because your name in and highlight thing in Casually Unknown is like cyan colored.
What? What?
I should make myself transparent. That's so cool. I don't know if you guys want the hand cam or not. It's kind of silly when you think about it. I want to push my keyboard up a little bit. Your board is different for yours? Could you... You maybe... Wait, hang on. Don't leave. Are you able to take a screenshot of what your board looks like? And possibly send it to me in DMs so I can take a look as well. Because we've done nothing to cause desync. Well, I sent you to Bingo Board Viewer, but I don't think that changed the board. Maybe Tesla is your board, the same as the one on stream? Because I think you and Crumpet were the first ones to join, and my game kinda lagged out when you joined because I was trying to open up the menu. Let me see. Oh damn, yeah, that's an entirely different board. Reconnect? Is yours also weird? What causes that? I don't think this would be something a Bepinix log would exist for. I'm still gonna mention it, I think, to Shrub. Fixed now? Okay, good. That's weird. Pretty much identical to the one on stream? What does this mean? Does it mean that the board is the same? Or we're not going to play this board. This is a randomly generated board. Polar Cat might also be joining. We're gonna work on the board in the meantime. Why is this a naturally generating goal? Kill 3 egg bugs with bubble fruit. Why is this naturally generating? It's technically a weapon? It's a weapon in the same sense that rocks are a weapon. Hello? I guess. Oh, Polar Cat is here. Very small noodle flies. Enter industrial. You know what we have to do. You have to enter pipe yard. You know that merge is like free. We can have Vista in Shoreline. Exterior Pearl, not happening. Not happening. I don't know how feasible that is, but we're keeping that. Dodge your Leviathan, bite this. Dodge your Leviathan, bite that. Consider. I want to eat Moon's neurons. SL Oracle Swarmer. Does that work? No. Why can't we eat Moon's neurons? Because Moon isn't fucking real. Because Moon is dead is why. Is the percentage good? I don't know. Can I have Peach please? Yes, you can have Peach. That's so awesome. There's more people here. Reboot your den devour. He's so mean. Rebleed me? Oh true, you had to leave and rejoin. Sure. Shoreline to Subterranean is doable. Can you join too? Yeah, you can join. I like the White Squid Kados infirmaries because they're generally real. Nomad I feel is doable. I'm pretty sure Hunter gets the outskirts noodlefly eggs. Let me fix my audio for you guys actually, because we don't need to use this audio source anymore. We're gonna get this one here to capture Rain World. You need Meadow. So the mods you would need are you would need to have Bingo mode on, and then you would need to have more Stray Cats expansions to Downpour enabled, but no Watcher. I killed the Watcher personally. Where's SU? There's SU. Okay, yeah, we get the noodlefly eggs here. That's good. I love the lizard lick. It's so funny. Wait, we have to have an honorary tame lizard here. Befriend creatures. This has to be a salamander. Because Nasu added this scroll specifically because I asked. Bless Nasu's heart. We're not getting this unlock, it sucks. You know what, I think the Hazer unlock was fine. Why does it show that I can type here if I can't type here? What's the point? Silliness. I don't know what a Hazer unlock is. Oh my god, hi Silbears! Never kill lantern mice. How about instead we collect another Vista? White lizard unlock. 100 points from... You know what? That's a sweet amount. You'll be close to it if you get points in a cycle, but I think that's okay. Purple, if that exists. Indigo. Boom. I don't know. I don't know if this is the board. It looks so generic. Are there even 2 greens in garbage wastes? I feel like that one is a little bit unhinged. I really like it. There's 1 green. Where's Enter Vias? Oh, it's in the top. It's here. So we could also think about how would this board work if it was lockout, and this board would not work for lockout. But it's not lockout, it's just me trying my new controller and doing blackout with a bunch of awesome people. So it's so nice not having to worry about that it's a bit scuffed. Like, there's a lot of, arguably, I would say easier goal on this, and then there's something like sleep in 10 different unique shelters. And then there's something silly like kill egg eggs with a Lillipuck, and you know. It's not a balanced board, but I don't think that matters. Battery.oye, is it though? You can just Starfly. Because there's popcorn in the back you can eat. If no one wants to go for this goal, I will specifically go for the light pink pearl and outskirts. I will specifically go for this goal if no one else wants to go for it. So no one else has to worry about it. It's okay. I can do it. I take full responsibility to ensure that one square gets completed. I like it. Do we have a desired starting shelter, or should we go with... I don't want to go with random. If I spawn an underhang, I will just cry and die. We consumed food? Yum. And hello, by the way, Proxy Destroyer. What if we spawn in Shaded Citadel? Ooh. What if we spawn in SHSO6? SHSO6 is like the central shelter after you go through the mole lizard like tunnel room. And it's the shelter before you enter memory crypts. It feels like players would have two or technically three different options, because you could use the fabled garbage to shaded connection if you want to, or you could go to industrial, or you can go to shoreline. Or if you for some reason want to go to the leg, you can go to the leg, but there's no goals there. I think this is a good starting shelter. SHSO6. My keyboard isn't working. Only in game though? Did you save the keyboard config? That shouldn't matter because this is a menu. Right? I'll just edit the port string, I guess. There's something in here I don't recognize. I need someone who's like knowledge about this thing to help me real quick. With my display capture. So when I go to set the shelter, because this is here is the shelter. This was random. What is this 0? Can I ignore this, or do I need to change this for the shelter to be set? Okay, no, so it's just supposed to be 0. Thumbs up. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the help, I really appreciate that. Might Lizard and Hazer unlock. Are they both in Hazer and East DS and White Lizard is in Shimmy Canopy? Okay. There we go. This is the board we'll be playing with us that starting shelter of SH_SO6. Do we keep the Dawn down to Chimney before 5 regions? I think just having a little bit of spice to it is fine. As long as one person can complete it, it's fine. Just to go over again, we will be starting with Neuron Glow, Electric Spear, Item Crafting, and the Joke Rifle, because I think it's funny. And if you want to, you can select burdens, because players decide their own separate burdens, they're allowed. If you for some reason want to do that. Crafting good for Lillipuck, I guess? Shit, you're right. So we'll have Electric Spear, Neuron Glow, and Joke Rifle. Who am I kidding? If you want to craft that, you're more than welcome to craft the Lillipuck. But I would probably try to retrieve one. But if you really want to craft it, you can craft it, because the craft requires aquatic items, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think I will be ready to start if the majority of people are ready. It seems like at least 3 of you have readied up. Tesla and the Stork have not readied up. So I'm patiently waiting. Well, Sludge Weed is not hard one of these. It's true, yeah. It's true. Okay, everyone is readied up. In that case, we're gonna start. And if something comes up, if something breaks or something, just let me know and we can change and do different things. Before war, I don't blame you. And good luck, everybody. Have fun. I'm probably going to be mostly doing movement and stuff. Just trying to use my new controller, you know. The fact I can put the Joke Rifle on my back is sad. What's my game volume set to be like? Oh, it's kind of quiet. I'm gonna try to use the rogue rifle. Loading it up with hella rocks. Oh, come on, really? I didn't even get the chance to shoot him. This is so sad. Okay, the joke rifle fucking sucks. I don't even remember how to use it. I think it's just a throw button to fire it, isn't it? Let me try that one more time. There's no rocks, okay. Whatever you say, boo. Yeah, okay, it's just that's the throw. If like use it. Whoa. Hey, Caramel. Damn, okay, well it's a good thing we don't have the never kill lantern mice goal. Having to hold a really weird angle for like fast rolling. Girl, can you get your fat ass off my like glove, please? Thank you, Caramel. Okay, we don't have any scavenging merchant goals. Damn, I'm like a ruthless murderer. Did my joke rifle just disappear forever? It might have. Oh, it's back. Okay, good. Starting shelter does not count for sleeping in there, apparently. Oh my god, hello, Calescopedes. What, that guy's just dead? Dude, the joke rifle and it's gone. That's the most joke rifle thing I've ever heard destroy. It's just like, if you drop the joke rifle, or like the rivulet orb, I forget what it's called, they just disappear. Oh shit! Who put a drop fucking shaded citadel? Now, if I could vault on this controller, this would be easy food. Oh shit, don't shoot me, please. Oh! I was right to assume he would shoot. Not love an accident. You should hopefully be able to just rejoin Silvers. That's what I think. That's at least how it should work, hypothetically. Damn, they won't be dead. Hello, friend. Nice. I don't want this guy dead necessarily, I just want my stuff so I can leave. Evil lives here. The evil is the shape of scabs. I don't think I've ever unironically gone up there to avoid the scabs. That felt pretty cool. Oh. Right, I don't get lillipucks here, Hunter. No item for movement. So hey, item. Maybe I should have gone to garbage waste, but I did say I was gonna get the SU pearl, so I'm gonna go do that first. Nice job going to shoreline and getting that. There's a lot of value in shoreline actually, isn't there? I feel like, yeah, the angle for fast trolling is definitely different. I don't have enough food to sleep here. Let's go back and kill things, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna throw this flashbang. We've thrown the flashbang. We might have to throw a second one. I feel like there's so many shelters I'm missing out on. I'm gonna try to sleep in the one over here. But I make no promises. Like, this is all areas I would fast roll. Yeah, looking at the input display, I feel like me holding... I don't know, there's probably a way I can recalibrate the joystick. Sliding feels so good on this controller. I like that. Everything else feels kind of clumsy and awkward, but I will get used to it. Jesus! Ah. Why is there so many drop breaks? Like, you'll do nicely for a meal, I guess. Thank you. I don't trust this guy to not stab me. Maybe we don't rest here. I don't remember. Is this the one? No, okay. Yeah, I was correct. There's another one? Guys, please. I sense that I'm in trouble due to my inability to vault. On this controller. We're not in trouble. We improvised, adapted, overcame, and whatever. I've figured why the D-pad doesn't work as well. That felt slightly mean. But it's okay. It essentially asked for it. Maybe I should have gone to the fabled garbage wastes connection, actually. I'm not a fan of how harsh the edges of this thing are. It does hurt my thumb. If it was just one smooth elevated ring, that would be fine, but it has like tiny ridges all along the thing. I suppose for anti-slip or something, but I don't know, man. It's so annoying being able to not go at the speed that I can on my other controller for fastball climbing. Ah, it's fine. I should change my category and stuff actually, because we're playing Rain World now. We are fine to stay in the Just Chatting category for this, but I'm gonna switch over to Rain World. I think I heard someone locking a goal while I was tabbed out. Nice! More people are going for the Vista. It's time for my practice arc again. Because I used to always practice vaulting in the gates. When I was like new to it. I need to practice the crawl turn part at first, I think. Practice is over. Because that's how I learned to vault. I just practiced in gates because I played so much Rain World that just practicing in gates was feasible. And if I've done it once, I can do it again. Question is if I want to do it on this controller. I very much feel like I need some of those like cosmetic looking thumb grips for this to not be like the worst experience in terms of usage ever. I think that's just a normal vulture. Nope. It's not. It's a king. We're leaving. Please, sir, I want the vulture mask. Please, good sir. Thank you. It's a long cycle too. We could go for points. Because that's a phenomenal head start for points. Wait, there is two... Is there two or is there one? Fly grass in here. Yeah, I feel like the way I'm holding the controller is a lot more forward tilted as well, so I'm not getting the full benefit of being able to have like my thumb on an entire joystick most of the time. Okay, there's 2 up here. Are they in the same shelter? Yeah, okay. No. Okay. There's the popcorn plant here. It's very unlikely we would... Oh, nice! Let's try getting that goal. It's very likely we would hang around here for long enough for that, I think. Isn't the white lizard unlock like right here? Am I thinking of a different unlock? Maybe I am. $58 out of 71. Right, we get the pit around. Hello there, Metro boy. Oh, I'm so scared. How will I ever survive this red lizard? Freaking idiot. I don't see any lizards right here. Do we have anything for colored pearls? No. Don't see anything immediately. Yeah, let's that was so not worth it. We could have just gone around and go there. What's going on in this stream? In this stream, I'm trying out my new controller that I got today. Well, a few days ago actually. I used to have... Let me show you my old controller. I'm okay pausing for this. It's not competitive. I don't usually have a hand cam on. And there's also a cat cam. Look, it's a cat. She's on my lap. She's having a good time. She's just chilling. She's just asleep. I usually play with this bad boy, which is a rip-off Xbox controller. And I've used this one to the point where the button board, like, there's like a silicone plate that holds magnets that make contact with the motherboard when you use a controller if you're not technically inclined. And that silicone board broke because I've been using this controller so much for Rain World. So I put a different button board in it, which was not made for this controller, and it slowly shifted over time because it's not being held down by anything, so pressing the buttons is annoying. And amongst many other issues that controller has, I decided to get a new one, which is this one, and we're just trying it out. This is Caramel. She is 7 years old. She is just a little creature, and I love her. She is so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. I don't think she's gotten her medicine today, actually. I know she hasn't. So I'll probably stop to medicate her in a little bit. Currently, we are playing Rain World Bingo with a bunch of people from the community, just so I can Frick. Try out my new controller. I did not see that lizard. Frick, we're gonna have to use the... Yeah, we're gonna have to use our fancy spear for this. We need one more point, okay. There's a pink down here. I don't want this guy to see me holding the mask. I don't want to not have it. Pup alert? It left, never mind. Broken heart emoji. Wait, who's blue? That's Tesla. Dang, Tesla, nice job. Give me by 1 point. It's true. I'm still gonna get it. I'm still gonna get the goal, because why wouldn't I? It was silly not to. Vultures plus a clown color. Love that. You know, I was blessed with a King Vulture mask, so I'm holding on to that for the rest of the time we're playing this, probably. I wonder if I've still got it. No, I don't. I know there's a way to get into position here, but I don't remember how. Almost. There we go. How do you get more channel points? I'm unsure. There's multiple ways to get more channel points, but without subscribing, I know being active and just like watching or lurking in the stream works. I'm actually gonna open up the reference for how to get more channel points here. Ah, I can't access that in my dashboard. I know just watching the stream and chatting in the stream and being active allows you to get more channel points. Need food and these more responsibilities. That's okay, Silbears. I hope it goes well for you. You out of the game now. If you are still free and we're still going when you're done, you should be able to just rejoin. If that is something that would be interesting to you. But good luck with your responsibilities. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Okay. I didn't realize 71 points would be so annoying to get. That's actually kind of neat to know, I'll say. How do you get channel points? Oh, I'm so sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry for the ads. If you just passively watch and hang out to the stream, I know you get channel points from that. Following gives you a flat out 300 channel points. I know that, what's the name of the thing? I think it's every 15 or 20 minutes you get like a little thing you can claim with channel points. I don't really know what else though. I should go down and sleep here. Nice job on getting the points, Polar. I'm also gonna be locking that in a sec. Yeah, look, I have a vulture mask. You're not legally allowed to attack me. It's a green, but the green lizard gold is not for this region. Gonna see ya. Good luck. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for dropping by and saying hi. This guy, I think, shouldn't want to kill me. He knows I'm here, but he hasn't seen the vulture mask. I need to see where the white lizard unlock is. Have I been lied to? This is not an industrial. Blue lizard is. um... As in chimney, okay. Wait, no, I wasn't lied to. I don't know where I got HI from. I'm pretty sure it was specifically said to be in the region it's in. I just love spreading misinformation on the internet. It's my favorite pastime. I actually want to check. Interactive map. Okay, that's a firecracker plant I'm thinking of. And SU only has one bat lip, doesn't it? Yeah. No, it has two. Derp. Okay, good. As long as I just bring one in, we're fine. I know I probably wouldn't craft a Lillipuck, but how do I craft a Lillipuck hypothetically? It's so awkward checking the map when you play a controller, because I'm just holding my controller like this and just like surviving, I guess. Bookmarks. Show bookmarks, crafting. Hazer. Can be used to craft a Lillipuck with a rock, okay. Where did that eggbug live? Oh, I see where he lives. I'm gonna scratch my back. Okay. When we find a rock, assuming it's not in the worst place possible. Oh, okay. Well, this is something I have to practice. Oh. Oh no, do I need a fast roll for this? Whatever, we're leaving. We're leaving the long way. We have to craft the Lillipuck so we can use this. Here is a good spot to craft it. Nice. Oh wait, shit, that's the egg bug. We also have the goal of hatching Noodlefly eggs in 2 different regions. Rainwell, it's true. Hello, Axa. It's a Rainwell hours. So Perler forgot about only right if it can use his bullets. Yes, yes it can. It's really funny. Oh shit, right, we have to store blank pearls in here. I forgot about that goal. Maybe I'll leave that to someone else if anyone else is going. If anyone else is in industrial. Because I kinda wanna go store my bat lip in outskirts. I'll leave it to someone else and I'll come back to that in the future if no one else wants to do it. Up, child! Hello! You're mine now. For the time being, anyway. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, my new controller is why there's a hand cam. This guy somehow didn't starve Lost Cycle? That's kind of crazy. I think I will grab the Noodlefly egg and probably hatch that one out? Question mark. What? Who killed a baby newt? Looks cool. I don't know if it's cool. It looks cool, I agree, but it hurts my thumb. Due to the way it's got kind of like, let me see. You can't really see it too well, I think, but like the joystick, it has like multiple smaller ridges, and they kind of dig into my thumb, which is annoying. I'm gonna assume that was accidentally killed for someone that's hatching noodlefly eggs, so I will ignore hatching noodlefly eggs, actually. But we have a slug pup, we have a baby. We are gonna be keeping this baby alive for as long as possible. Hello, lizard. Goodbye, lizard. Yeah, it's not very fun. It's not the most pleasant. I think it's okay because I think maybe I can get used to it. But it's certainly something like if it doesn't stop hurting, if I've used the controller for like 2 weeks, I'm probably not going to keep using this controller. Is what I think. Wear it over time, but that means I have to wear it out over time. What's the issue here? I also can't really vault on this controller because the joystick is different. I really want to like this controller because it has Hall effect joysticks, which means no drift. But it's different. It's different than what I'm used to, so I'm having trouble with vaulting and fast wall climbing primarily. And fast rolling. Because the angles are different for where it's responsive and where it isn't responsive. The centipede is still doing like a crawling noise, so I am officially scared. Which means I'm not gonna get close to that thing. This is used controllers, so this is the first time I'm actually using this controller. Like, ever. Oh my god, it's a U-turn! I was close to being able to do U-turn. Back in the day, you know. Whoa, damn, that was a good down boost. I just wanted to do it, even if, you know, we didn't have any items to throw to do the thing. These guys are busy. That's a white lizard. I don't trust him to see that I have a mask before he tries to eat me. The part I messed up on my U-turn run was I was running behind enough that I had to do the EI jump pull hops here. If I had landed, because like I think I landed the first jump, but I messed up the second jump. If I had landed the second jump, I would have had enough time to finish U-turn with maybe like a second spare. which just annoyed me a little bit. We're gonna store our progress. If we continue, I've been considering maybe, you know what, maybe one cycle. Maybe one more cycle. Hello, child. Maybe I need to get like extraction break soon. Oh, nice! Oh, I forgot this is a red lizard. Anyway, he's busy. Quickly, while he's busy. This is also a red lizard on the left, isn't it? It's just like Gladiator all over again. No, you're a green for some reason, okay. Nope. He's like, you're bullying my younger brother? Frick you, dude. I think my safest option here is to keep Hypeuka. Quickly, quickly! No, 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 let go of that thing, child! Now we're just gonna leave. They're busy. The boys are fighting. Eat this. And we might just go sleep in the shelter on the left before drainage. So we get this shelter checked off for the Sleep in Unique Shelters goal. That's a nice lizard. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, this lizard will probably try to this lizard. This thing will probably try to kill me. I was gonna say, I don't remember if this was a monster kelp or a pole plant. Clearly it's a kelp. Goodbye, blue. So it's like, I hope I don't have to deal with this. It's a good thing you're moving, Caramel. Well, I accidentally pinned that in the wall because my back button is throw. I'm gonna take a quick break here just to stretch my legs. I'm not particularly concerned about it being super competitive. I'm just happy to make progress on things. They've done pretty good so far on this board, I'll say. They're doing really good. Caramel can tell I'm about to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, probably run some ads really quickly. Where's my BRB list for? There it is. There's a cat in the camera? Yeah, there was a kitty in the camera. Okay, I'm gonna run my ads now, and I'm probably only gonna run a minute and a half, actually. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be back. I just have to get up and walk around a little bit and stretch my legs. The grapple is so silly. It's so fun getting to use it. It's such a funny weapon. I just love the sound it makes when you shoot it and you have like pearls in it. It's just so satisfying. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute or two. I don't know yet. Probably around that time. Hello. It's me, I'm back. Sure next lol with it, well was a vulture's maw and it disappeared. Literally, it's like how it's befriending it. A sword by the rifle? That's so weird. I'm back, Dad. Two pups? How do you have so many children? I mean, I don't know. It's not a bad thing, probably. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm putting my blanket back over my shoulders. Thank you all for the welcome backs. Hi. I got some stretchies in. Food cycle was 100 moment. It is what it is. You are back. It is true. I have forgotten to remove BRB list orb. I have to scratch my back. I can't quite reach it when I'm sitting down. It's so weird. I'm just like silly, I guess. Because sometimes I have to itch an area of my back I can't quite reach. So then I can use my other arm to like kind of like push on the elbow of the arm I'm trying to like itch with. So it goes further up and I'm able to itch the area, but it's difficult to do when I'm sitting down. You know? Because it's like stretchy gymnastic stuff. Drink water? Okay. This is my water bottle, by the way. It's an old, like, juice bottle. Was that my electric spear embedded? Where's my electric spear? I don't know. Oh well. Oh shit, hello. We're not gonna fast pull climb over the pit of doom and death and despair. He's petting the vulture. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! It scared the shit out of me. Why did it play the death sound again? I don't know, man. Oh my god. Okay, I did not see the red. I did not see the pipe flashing. And then two lizards exploding out of that. That scared the fuck. It scared the hell out of me. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's evil. It's so evil. I gotta do some inventory management real quick. There we go. I was like, did that not count as killing it? But yeah, it did. Let's go up here and do things. Smartest child I've ever seen. I like this pup. I'm struggling. Hello? There we go. Might genuinely be the smartest pup ever. Unironically. Do you think if I lure the centipede over here, the Jockbee pounces on it? Get him! Get his ass! The one doesn't look big enough to fry me to death. I was correct. We're just gonna go up. I know my routing here is incredibly inefficient, but I don't care. I'm just having a fun time, guys. We're just chilling. Hey, another child, hello. Do we try to parent two kids? You're coming with me. It's not really possible as Hunter, is it? Not at least if I want to do this goal. Are you kidding me? I didn't have food to lock that in. That's disrespectful. Is this guy still here? No. Where does this pink live? Whoop! Well, I'm leaving. Farewell child. Farewell child. I'm just kidding. Come back. Who am I kidding? Fine, I guess. I didn't mean to throw the pup there again. They have the right idea running away from me, I'm gonna be honest. Right, red bingo? Yo, is that peach bingo? It would be bingo regardless. Hello, child. Like, it's a cute pup. It's like the average slug pup color, but... I'm waiting for Batfly to come through the left pipe. Maybe not. I can't afford to take care of this child. I already have one. I need a free hand slot. If you come with me, you can stay. But you're gonna have to walk on your own. Can you even pathfind down here? Fine. I'm only doing this because I see pity in you, okay? I pity you, you sad, sorry creature. Okay, come. We go this way. Come. I don't think they can pathfind down realistically. I don't have Doubtful on, so turn on the... This controller doesn't rumble when the cycle is close to ending. Does this one have rumble support? I think it does. Let me check the packaging. It doesn't actually say it has rumble support. Because if this one doesn't rumble, that's a deal breaker. I'm gonna Google and see. No rumble support, but I wouldn't call this lightweight. It's like a full controller. Oh my god, I think it doesn't have rumble. But why? Because I believe my other controller is also a Turtle Beach controller, and that one has rumble. The one that started drifting after a month and a half or something of having it. But I suppose it's not a specific Nintendo product. No versions were detected on this gamepad. This fucker doesn't have rumble support. I don't think this is the controller. I'm gonna return this one, I think. That's unfortunate. Slug pup, are you serious? Fine, I'll eat the other one, I guess. Ooh, nice. That's just really unfortunate. I was starting to feel slightly comfortable using this one. It's so heavy. It's so heavy down here that I don't understand why it doesn't have rumble support. Why would it be so fucking heavy in these areas where the rumble pieces would be if it doesn't have rumble? Like the top of it feels bottom heavy. Like I'd say this controller is heavier than my other controller that has rumble. Yeah, like comparing these two, the Nintendo Switch 2 one is heavier, and this one has full rumble support. I don't understand. Thank you, Unseen Lands. I don't know, yeah, we probably just go to garbage wastes. That was a decent vault. Not garbage waste, from a race. Deserved. This pub is cracked. Can no longer go to farmer race. Because rumble support is nice, especially for Rain World, where it rumbles when the cycle is close to ending. Which is generally, I think, a really good thing that it does. What the fuck, like my Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons have a rumble. Why doesn't this thing have a rumble? It's hardly even noticeable. What do you mean the weight difference is hardly even noticeable? This thing is heavier than the other one. Live sorry, strike. Like, I can drag and skip on this controller. That's the first time I've done drag and skip, like, organically in a like setting where it actually matters. Whoo! We're leaving. There might have just been a really red pink, I don't know though. I might just go through here and sleep on the other side of this gate. Get food and stuff. Besides for the thumbstick, it is nice. It's quite alright actually. But the no rumble is just such a big thing, I think. I made that look easy. Maybe if I can have both controllers plugged in, so I have one plugged in just so I can hear the rumble, that would work. I feel like that may confuse a lot of— Where is everyone eating their bubble fruit? Where are you guys all eating bubble nuts? Where are you finding them? If I wasn't hosting, I would consider going to the menu and just changing that myself. HIGW? That's a good place to get them, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like the other one is like 2 kilos heavier, but it's like, it's notably heavier. You're like gradient, my friend. Because my original pup is kind of like a washed out pink, and then there's this guy that's like purplish pink. I want to hatch 2 noodlefly eggs while we're in the area, you know? Sorry, my original child gets to go my back. You can be in my hand though for now. Feeding 2 pups in this area is gonna be tough. Oi! Stay put. Lead out is real, I know it is. You wanna lick me? Thank you. Are we slash SRS right now? Did we ever store 3 blank pearls in industrial? I think we did, yeah. Nice, entering pipe yard. Pippi's yard. But did I eat noodle flies? Computer forgot? Same. Well, I didn't forget, but my pup ate them. But kinda same, I guess. I forgot about the fact the pup would eat them frame 1 when we woke up in the shelter. Black got the board, sob. It's a good thing it's a collaborative effort. Happens to the best of us polar cats. Ooh, hello. That's a guy. No longer a guy around. Damn, people be gaming. Actually, can you stay here while I go get you some Batflies? Such an obedient little fella, this one. Can't forever. The fact you tried is more brave than most people. I applaud you for that alone, Tesla. Honestly. Right, my other child still needs to eat. If you just stay here, everything will work out. Trust me. First Pierce now. Just exchanged your kids for like weaponry warfare. Okay, we're all fed. Acquired egg. This is such an obedient slug pup. I'm actually gonna go this way. You have to cycle left. Damn, okay. See what you did there. That's good. I don't know what's making all that ruckus. There's nothing in here. This is what I mean with I don't like the threat indicator. There's the guy. I guess there was something in there. But like, I don't know, man. You're still suffering the effects of starvation, but you're full. That's interesting. Because the player gets cured of starvation effects when you have been fed completely. The Pierce pups do not. Yes, please eat your noodle flies, children. They're here for a reason. I think I want to get the IDs for both of these guys. They're cute. They're good. Food for me. Heck. Or just stay down there. Where, I mean, technically you can pathfind all the way up here. That is possible. I've never seen a pup so insistent to try to pathfind to me before, I guess. It's gonna be just about impossible getting the pearl. Okay, very good. Please be kind to me, else I have no choice but to kill you at my earliest convenience. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do now, then? I suppose I still have to do that, because we still have to get the pearl. Unless... I feel like Polar Cat is everywhere. Maybe it's because Polar Cat is everywhere. I'm so tempted to toss the purple pup at this guy. What? The vulture just disappeared. You can go around, hypothetically. The fucking blue fruit saved it. I was gonna say maybe I don't have to worry about the purple pup, but they came back. Hello. What is it aiming at? Huh? Am I too heavy to do this with two pups? No, just barely not. We could try to get a wiggy eye, I guess. That was an egg bug. I love when green, blues, and pinks, not purples, are like on the same screen, just like closely bundled up. It looks so funny. I really did try to save that blue. I really did. There's only so much you can do. You're not seeing me drop it is the issue. Look at me. Guys, I'm pretty sure you have more important things to worry about than one single slug cat. It's only that guy that's so hostile too. Are they seeing the pups and they're scared of the pups? Because I know they don't like slug pups. No, they just don't like me, full stop. You're really doing this? I don't know if he can throw at such an angle to hit me here, but I'm not about to find out. Mr. Rotsist? Oh yeah. There's fun stuff like that around. I'm just gonna pass this whole illegally then. Like, I don't know what you guys would want from me. Probably to pay, which I did try to do, but... they were not having it, I guess. Alright. We're off to a good start. A good continuation, rather. Whoops. Unfortunately, I am going to have to abandon one of the pups. I'm gonna abandon the darker one. Well, it's already 1 PM. Oh my god. I know I got started late today, but come on, really? absolutely foul place for that vulture to be. It's better. You know, like, I guess if they just walk with us, they can come. Hello. Come. Come here, the child. No. If you want to stay in the safety of your shelter, I think you should. You know what we could try to do? We could give the slug pup the Squikada. Come here. We just need to wear it out first. Can you pick it up? Can you hold the Squidcada, please? I know we can pick them up. You picked them up before. Not the specific pup, but in the past. Can you please hold it? Maybe this guy isn't very keen on picking up that Squidcadas. I'm loaded with something. No. This doesn't sound very enriching. It sounds like they're getting attacked. Please, guys, I've given you Portal. Behave yourselves. Hopefully that's enough to count as payment. We'll see, I guess. Are we serious right now? I guess it's 2 rooms over, so you're abstracted. Nice job locking in a bunch of goals. Let's see if we convince this Squidcada to come back on the right side of the existence. I'm just... Okay, they're saying I can go through. Have you abstracted to the right side of the room yet? Okay, you have. Good. Well, that's what that was a freaking like clown show. I would go through, but there's like a vulture at your troll, guys. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't know which way would be better, but I think going up top and going around is probably better. Especially seeing as I heard like the jaws of lizards clumping down there. Oh, he has food. Damn, Blue. Get that treat. You deserve it. Treat yourself. End of the cycle is here. And I had no idea because my controller doesn't have this controller doesn't have vibration. I don't know. It's comfortable, but the no rumble is no good. We're just gonna hope all the droplings are gone. They shouldn't be out at this hour. I shouldn't be out at this hour. We are scrambling for like a shelter though. Not the shelter I wanted to sleep at, but this works. Okay. Hey, this is where my electric spear is. Good to know that thing wasn't lost forever. Alright, we're gonna go do the thing now. We're gonna get SU filled pearl. Come on. Good morning, sunshine. Bookholes we just locked in? I don't know, but there were some goals locked in. Are you seriously too heavy for me to pull through here when you're flying? Yes, you are. Like the other place, okay. Good. The more I know, I guess. Oh, hatching noodle fly eggs. Very nice. Oh, those were the ones that get locked in. I see now. Very nice. Thank you. I guess I technically don't need this guy anymore. You know what? Yeah, just be free, my friend. Thank you for the lift. I love the rooms back here. They look so unhinged. And it's very rare that you get to navigate them the unintended way. Just like the opposite way. I see a spear up there, but I don't think I can get to that. Nice. Oh, there's a spear. Because I was just thinking, like, man, maybe I should have brought the spear along, but no, it's fine. It's all good. That's awesome! So many goals. I'm gonna be enjoying this puppy corn for a bit. Yeah, my color becomes less pale, but not the pups. It's interesting. We're gonna feed the pup here before we go out into the actual open universe. I don't know if I've ever brought pups back here. It's kind of silly. Good pup. Probably eat enough fruits here to have a curd one pip at least, and that's a good start. This is new leg respawned. That's how you know you've been playing for a while. Oh no, this reminds me of Gladiator. I'm sad now. Waiting on those who vault. can't prompt my thing to show. And your groceries ideas and didn't even do any DS goals. My next plan was to go to the drainage. Leapdiga. Hi, Wiggies. Guess there's enough food here for another pip. Wow, nice going. That's totally awesome. Oh, I did not see that guy. I guess you're also sufficient meal. Is the pink alive still? Yes, but it's being guarded by a centipede, so I am not gonna eat that pink. We are going to finish off the sweet pip. Missed that, okay. Missed that again, okay. Third time is a charm, baby. Kind of insane what's happening in here right now. Okay, we're gonna sleep here and then we're gonna go to drainage next cycle. What do you unlock? That's cute, the fact you're holding the electric spear. Alright. Nice, so many golds on the board. Yet one painfully remains. Hopefully the other red isn't here. Seeing as we didn't see the one in the droplet room though. Dang, what a launch. There's 2 drop eggs in here. I do still need food, in fact. Shoot. Well, if you don't succeed at first, try again. And if we does it here, except 2. We found it at Walmart. Strange. Roads reaching for opportunities that will never happen. This one was like that much though. I'd have to check exactly more how much this was, but this one was like not the cheapest thing I've ever seen. Is it $? I don't believe it is. Very good controllers. So Ferret used to have 8-bit controllers, and I asked him about it, but he's like, they kind of fell off. My words, not his, but he was like, they're not as good as they used to be. I need to find a receipt for this one if I'm gonna return it. Which I think I probably have somewhere. But this one was like a more expensive investment than the other controllers. An issue I have with controllers as well is that most of them have a cable that you have to mount. It's like a USB, you know, like a USB-C cable that's like attached to the controller, and then you can like plug in the normal USB thing into the computer, and you can kind of like detach this one to play wirelessly. I can't play wirelessly because this computer doesn't have Bluetooth. Doesn't stream to use it. I don't know who I would have on stream. Like, the amount of people I know in real life is extremely slim. I see where Hazer is. Was the deadliest thing in here for me? Probably the drop wigs. Definitely the drop wigs. And I don't really have the budget to like not return this. Like, if I'm not gonna use it, I'm gonna return it. There's some things in here I could like prepare and eat next cycle. Have a slug pup eat maybe even. Like, if I'm not gonna use a thing, then there's little reason to have it around. We could even relax Rumble. I think Rumble is non-negotiable, unfortunately. Besides from the thumb, besides from the joystick with like the weird ridges sticking to my finger, it is pretty comfortable to use. But it's like, that and no rumble is like, it's not the kind of controller I'm looking for. Spot on my hand is starting to feel sore as well. I don't think it's necessarily from this controller specifically, I think it's just due to me being unused to using a controller this intensely. What are these two fools doing here? They can't even get into this pipe. Why are they just hanging out here? What? I was gonna go get that. I guess I was a little slow in fairness. I really like most rooms in Drainage as well. Drainage is one of my favorite regions. Okay, that doesn't work unless the pup is on her back, I think. Actually, can I just... Is this guy throwing or something? We're never gonna get to save our pup. The pup is gone forever. Broken heart emoji. Yeah, especially because I can't freaking jump. I think we have to do... Or isn't there things in the ceiling here? There kind of are. Where does the sand live? I see where you live. He's probably close to home. Fuck. I dislike that that button throws things. Neon green pup. It's silly. Did the pup break free momentarily? Oh. The least I can do is have revenge. Best Buy looks like PlayStation controller. The issue is you're listing everything ever that's like related to the US. None of these stores you talked about exist in the EU. Something going in garbage waste, it's true. Mwahaha, laughs. Seriously. International one is no cheap stuff. No, like that. If it's a physical store, it does not exist in Sweden, or if it does, it's nowhere near me. Is an online store? I don't want to order things online. It's lame. I hate ordering things online. Where's the unlock? It's supposed to be here somewhere. Did I misread the map? No, it is in this room. This can be helped. If it can't be helped, I'm just not gonna order it. Hey, key. I was gonna say I don't remember which one is a fake. I would like to keep my options open and just go and do the thing. This is the last goal. I think Polar Cat needs to black out essentially the entire board except for the Dante Noodle Flies goal. It's not lockout, it's true, it's blackout. Oh, you're right. I accidentally called it lockout. It's false advertisement. I'm spreading lies and misinformation on the internet. Hello. Publish new controller? It's bad. It's not that bad, but it doesn't have vibration support, so I can't tell when the cycle is close to ending until it's like really dark in game and it's like 30 seconds away from raining. And I don't like that. The joystick is also weird. It has like these little things on it. Let me see if I can enlarge the webcam again. Yes, it does not vibrate at all, which is strange. Okay, you can kind of see it like this. If you look at the joysticks, oops, I accidentally made it dark. It has like these rings. I think it's to make sure your thumb doesn't slip off the joystick. But there's like multiple small rings and it hurts my thumb. I don't like that. So when the cycles are coming, be nice. Like at half cycle, the cycle timer does flash. But why would you be looking down in the bottom left corner of the screen? But this controller doesn't vibrate. Besides from it not vibrating, it's a really nice controller. It's really easy to do, to do sliding movement with it. And I think wall bouncing is also not that bad if I just get to practice it a little bit more. So it's really nice for that, but with it hurting my thumb and the no vibration support, I think I will probably return it. I get a different one. Because for Rain World, when you have you play with a keyboard, okay, well, because no vibrations, I guess. But I want to play with vibrations. Because all my 2,662 hours on desktop have been played on controllers that have vibration, because the controller vibrates when there is 4 pips left on the timer when the cycle ends. And then it vibrates once when each pip disappears. So you kind of get like a 2-minute warning. Which is really nice. Get the fuck off, fat ass. Yeah. Let's see what he does now, because there's space for him to walk here. Usually my keyboard is here, so he cannot walk here when I'm streaming. Okay. Hey, Oliver. Calling you a fat ass might have been a little bit mean. But you do have a pretty fat ass. I will be honest. We'll make the webcam the size of the bingo board. That looks nice. Hey, Oliver. Kitty. Kitty. He is here. Look at him. He's so cute. $1.48. Hey, at least you were in no rush, and that's nice. He's drooling. Oh no. He's so happy with his petting. He's such a good boy. Even if he's a little bit annoying sometimes. How much fur can I rip off of your coat, Oliver, before you get annoyed with me? Because he's shedding a lot. And he doesn't like getting brushed. Maybe we should just put it on the floor so I can sweep the floor later, actually. Pet the cat. I'm already petting him. He's already receiving all the loving. He's drooling so much, it's unbelievable. He's like Pippi in terms of like levels of drool. He's like, I can't get comfortable, and I know why. It's because his armrest is higher than usual. Now you're just being difficult. Now you're just being difficult. For no reason in particular. Screen is not respawning. Consider passage. Unless you've already used your passage. You got it glitched? What? Hey. What? You splattered cat saliva in my face. I don't appreciate that. This is a glitch of flammable creatures with more than 1 HP. What? It's broken and never lineages? What? Was this introduced to the game when they like fixed it, quote unquote fixed it in preparation for Watcher? Maybe he just moved in somewhere else. I'm gonna remove some of the slumber, Oliver, because I don't appreciate that being splashed around when I pet you. More goals! Yo! Big yawn. And 5% full plant. 5% full plant before the freaking green response is crazy. I can tell I accidentally butchered your Drew claw last time when I was cutting your claws. He's like, why are you touching my paw? Stop that immediately. To adjust my glasses real quick. I can tell he isn't comfortable. My freaking stream avatars are offset again. I don't understand what keeps offsetting them. I know this isn't exactly entertaining content because there isn't a lot happening, but it's quality content because there's a cat on the stream. And I think that's all that matters. Random goal gets knocked in. No idea which one because I was looking at Oliver, but one of them got knocked in. Look, like you got mlams. Picking mlams you. I phone needs to charge still. Even more goals on the board. Really nice. I know my right arm feels more sore than my left one. Especially when I make a fist and I'm pulling my thumb back. My gosh, that feels really stretch. Like you're really beneficial for stretching. I'm about to get another cat on my lap, I think. Hello, Pibby. Look, here's a blanket for you. Hello. Are you actually gonna go on my lap, or you're just gonna stand there sillily? Temporarily unplugging my phone so I can actually use it and check things real quick. Hello. Okay, you're gonna have to go on my lap. Don't stand with your butt on my desk. Okay. And he's like, I'll stand with my front paws. Hmm. Oi. Mm-mm. Sluta. Let us try the green, guys. I think I have to kill the bingo board. The bingo board is kill. This armrest is way too far down now for my liking. It wasn't a bad game, that was pretty fun. Finishing? I don't really want to play more, I think. I think I need to give my hand a rest from using my controller. And contemplate if I would keep this one. I think this will haunt you forever. Yeah, maybe it's not the best goal. I wasn't fully aware about the bug that was spoken of. Which would definitely maybe reconsider the square. Else I feel like it's fun. It's different, it's quirky. They try going to garbage wastes. What do you think for the king of the crawl space? Dude, why is your fur like this? The referee fell at your toes horizontally and jumped over it. How did you even have the reaction time? I wouldn't think to jump. I think I would have just gone freaking harpooned to death. Hey. Wait, the green respawned? Okay, wait. We have to let Prolacat lock this in. The geometry? Trying to make sense of it? That sounds kinda similar to the Miros vultures in Shaded, like spawning inside of tiny crawl space pipes sometimes. But I've never See that happen to like birds. Vultures. That's kind of really silly. Necks are really long, yeah. That is true. Squint suspiciously at the board because I was tabbed out. What? Yo! It's real. Music plays? Hello? Groovy. The game enjoyed that at least. Orange kitty. Very nice guy. Incredibly good going with everybody. I wish they were like, I understand they're rewarded probably by the way they're listed in the list, but I wish they were listed by whoever got the most goals. We have Indigo with 1 goal, Pink with 7, Green with 11, Blue with 13, Cyan with 21, and Peach with 24, almost 25. So both Polar and Crumpet almost blacked out the entire board. Followed by me and Tesla doing almost half. Then Pink and Indigo. Pink at least having enough for a bingo. And Indigo having to leave to go to Real Life Shores. Look at Vista Short lead. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Would have gone into Vista if it wasn't for you meddling creatures. But yes, I'm having a pretty okay day, Floof. Hopefully you're having a pretty okay day too. Whoop. Big yawn. That was actually a small yawn. Yay, bingo. Bingo for good. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We will enjoy the bingo bongo. Except I'm gonna end the stream now because it's been 4 hours, and I think that's like an okay amount of time to be playing. We're gonna see about raiding someone. Okay. So Bicky is playing Nine Souls. Muffin Bird is streaming Rain World. Amianix is playing White Knuckle. Stop streaming? Yes. It is done. I have played the video game now. Dream building. It's true. Bingo even? Oh, you're right. Why is their game look so framey? Maybe that's just my computer. It's really laggy, yeah. This is what playing the game on Nintendo Switch is like. I don't know, do I want to raid anyone today? I'm kinda lazy. I mean, Amanix is always fun to watch. He's genuinely a fun person. Let's see if we got. I have no idea. No idea, I'm gonna be honest. You know what, yeah, we're gonna raid Amanix. Because Amanix is pretty cool. Amanix is unfortunately not streaming Rain World. Amanix is streaming White Knuckle. It's his first time playing the game. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna contemplate what I want to do with this controller in the meantime. But for now, I'm gonna send you people over there because I know you will be well taken care of. You will be in really good company. Amanix is really cool. He's really nice. Like Rainbow and FPS, you might like White Knuckle. Maybe. I don't know. And thank you, Asteroid. I do hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. I know what time it is for you. Hi, Pippi. I hope you have a lovely time. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated and whatever. Fuzzy, what is up? When are you playing Noita? I don't know. I've already streamed it twice. Hello, Pippi. I've already streamed it twice. But they're really starting, so I'm sending you people over. I have a good time at Dymanix place. Stay. You did? I did! You missed it, you did! It's so sad. But it's okay. Call my Pippi. Or no, it's goodbye.